Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. EA Sports College Football just about a month into the season, and we are ready for this Week 4 clash. It's the Illinois Fighting Illini and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Illinois head coach told me before the game, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Illinois about to kick it away to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So Wake Forest offense to go on the attack first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. This is the guy the entire passing game is built around. He is a big play waiting to happen.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like where...
Makes the grab in their space. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And Reese, obviously you were talking about this guy earlier, and listen, you don't have to overthink this thing on offense, right? Just get our best playmaker the football as often as we can. And there they do a really good job of pushing it down the field. They find the matchup they wanted, David, and right out of the gate, it's an explosive play on offense.
Well, and we were so interested in talking about the matchup of this football game. Could they cover this guy? Or do they have to start doing something different, whether it's double teams, whatever they're looking to try to accomplish? So far, it's not a surprise. The offense won. Now, defensively, what's going to be my answer? Because I can't let that guy beat me for a full football.
Wide open spaces. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. The run inside. It's Hope. There's a crease. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Wake!
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Illinois' offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And they'll be met by this defensive front, which can wreak havoc.
Yeah, Palmer, I don't feel bad for this quarterback, but I kind of feel bad for this quarterback because he's going to get some monsters today. And he's had his own struggles, but these guys, man, they all can get after the quarterback. They can get tackles for losses, get you in passing situations, and when they do, they hit you, and hit you a lot, and disrupt the timing. So he's got a tremendous challenge on his hands.
He's got a challenge. His offensive coordinator has a challenge, too, because he's got to find a way to make life easy for him, and that's easier said than done against this D-line unit. They have so much speed off the edge. Even the interior guys can collapse the pocket and get pass rush as well. So for the offensive coordinator, whether it's screens, nakeds, bootlegs, moving the launch point, draws, just trying to get the ball to this guy's hands early, that's going to be a big key. Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy But good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Keeps it himself. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Let's see what he can do with it. Slips through the line. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Running inside. It's Hope.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Second down, he'll throw it. Hauls it in. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Gage. Maybe some room here. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Demon Deacons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Demon Deeks.
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to fire on second down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Illinois now facing third and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bringing the heat. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass. It brings up a fourth down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. At the 35, he's open. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Quarterback making checks. to the air on first down. They're working that left side. Hits him with a stiff arm. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling. They've got a first down here to open the period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. It's complete to the left. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This third down a little longer after that penalty. He wants to change this route. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner will be dragged down. So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
And coming into this game, talking to coaches, man, they were worried about fast this defense was, how physical it was, and so far throughout this game, man, it's shown up. Like the speed, the tackling, the eye discipline. They've done such a good job owning this football game early. And it's on the offense now that they've got to find some answers.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important 1st down. Finding open areas. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Let's see, he can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Throws for the tight end. Makes the catch. It's Casey. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
The RPO, it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. Wants to keep it in the air. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Defensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Turning it on. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. This time he wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Desperately looking. Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job. There's no gain on the play. The Demon Deacons use their second timeout. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to pass on second down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. He might want another play. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, wait! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll leave it with the lone back. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. We get right to it with Indiana taking on the number 4 team, the Oregon Ducks. And it's the Hoosiers looking to move to 4-0 on the young season. And they're in front right now, and they've done it with discipline. Kind of the calling card of this program. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half.
The Demon Deacons will kick it away to start the second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner is stopped. Holly, what's the the story as we start this second half?
The Illinois head coach told me at the half, the message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it. And they're able to make the tackle.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. The Illini generating momentum through the air. Let's see if they go back to it. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about shipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double teamed because they can't block him right now.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. Pocket breaking down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He's got it. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The run inside. It's Gage. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Demon Deacons lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. They'll run for it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. And the Demon Deacons have this offense rolling. Running inside. It's Gage. Got enough for the 1st. Might have a chance. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Unloads quickly. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. The quick out. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. The Demon Deacons trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Might be changing the route. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Into the end zone for 6.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. They keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Under fire. He's knocked down. Short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
It's complete. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So 1st down will open up the final period. He's in open space downfield. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, this defense is eyeing the scoreboard. You know they're looking up there. They want to keep this goose egg intact. They've been so good all game long. Still playing with phenomenal effort here in the 4th quarter, creating that fumble takeaway.
The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shutout. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Gage. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Zings it complete to the right. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Wideout trying to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And he goes down back at the 1-yard line. And here comes the field goal unit. He won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. To the air, it's Samuel. Here comes the heat. And he can't complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it set up on the outside. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll pull it down. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He gets a block. Oh, he got loose. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And the Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Off the play fake on 1st down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. Dropping back, it's Samuel. Rushes on him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Motion from the back. He'll need some juice in that arm on third and long. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Catch is made at the 15. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun to give, looking for room. All by himself down the middle. The 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
And that is how we will wrap this one up. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. This is a live look at Carter Finley Stadium in Raleigh, North Carolina. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the NC State Wolfpack. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
So much good football in the Triangle, but one of the best stadiums in that area is Carter Finley Stadium. NC State gets it rocking. The red and black, 50,000 plus. This is one of the most fun places to watch a game in North Carolina. Guys?
All right, Holly. NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will get the football first. Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors. Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time...
Oh, he's got some space. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They're going to ride this running back.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. Right on the money. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Feels as if the whole city of Raleigh is trying to help out the pack on third down. Looking to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness. Opening drive, fourth down, own territory, going for it. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. Might as well give it to him again. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up for success, and it's...
Makes the catch, and he's free. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. In the red area, it's Jamison. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught. They will score. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
This head coach wanted to come into this game aggressive, guys, and he did it in a couple different ways. On that first drive, nice mixture of throwing and running offensively, but how big was that gamble on fourth down? They got it, kept the drive alive. They end up scoring a touchdown, so it paid off. You can't start a game better than that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wolfpack offense takes the field, and we'll get a peek at them for the first time in this one. And standing in the way is one of the best defensive lines in the country.
And if we're just being honest, this is every offensive coordinator and quarterback's worst nightmare. When you've got an offensive line with a lot of inexperienced young players and freshmen going up against a D-line, David, with this type of talent, with this type of experience and explosiveness, they chew up O-lines and spit them out daily, and you know they're licking their chops.
Bro, it's funny how you look at it from the offensive perspective, and immediately defensively, I'm like, it's hunting season. Like, we're going hunting, and here's the thing, we're going to find those freshmen up front like that.
Here's a little room there. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. They get him before he gets started this time and knock him down in the backfield.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him. Nice job getting the guy on the ground.
It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll send the back in motion. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll keep it himself. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying play action. Going for 6. Touchdown, North Carolina State! Fitted in the window for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires quickly.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Got enough for the first. It's a seam wide open. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Wake.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Burke. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Tight end now in motion. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Behind the chains now on second and long. He's got it again. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for them.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. They're dealing with a second and long. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. The run inside. It's Hope. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Wants to adjust the pattern. Right back to the well. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking downfield on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Wolfpack faithful screaming at the top of their lungs, desperate for a third down stop. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got the quick pass. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Demon Deacons are marching down the field. The run from the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. The offense changing the play. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Grabs it in the middle. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Punts it out of the air. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Coming to the line looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking to throw for it. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. Touchdown, Demon Deeks! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. The short hands, it's Burt. Snowed under by the defense. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We get right to it with Indiana taking on the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. And it's the Hoosiers trying to stay perfect as they eye a 5th straight win. It's been a dream start to the season, and really this game here today as well. Time to find out if they can finish the job. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game inside Carter Finley Stadium. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
And the Demon Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. What are you got on the sideline, Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Franklin coming out of the locker room. One of the things he talked to his team about in the locker room was this defense has to get things fixed. Too many missed opportunities, too many missed assignments there. The offense has the ball right now, and they can make up some ground, but this team talking together, both offense and...
He'll take the deep shot. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the run, still looking. Took care of it himself. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Nice job by the fullback on that play. Was in pass protection first. He saw he could release out of the backfield, become a viable target for the quarterback, and gains a couple yards.
Now the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. Whole lot easier after that penalty. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do? Right away, right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, NC State! On the sideline, got it in the end zone. A methodical drive, sole soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Running inside, it's Jamison. It's the runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Demon Deacons have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Could be an alley. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Rolled his way into the end zone.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Here on the NC State sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. The option, he'll keep it. There he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Offense in a bunch formation. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Tackled there by the defense. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. And it's no good. He missed it. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Man, a lot of times offenses, they feel really good when it's 2nd and short after a good run on 1st down. You'll see them be aggressive. They choose to run the football, defense ready, now setting up a 3rd and short situation. Are they going to run it 3 times in a row? The defense probably going to be ready for that.
The throw to the outside is complete. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the counter. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Jamison. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Jamison. Picks up the 1st down. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
To the air on second down. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Wake. They extend the lead here in the fourth, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
From the gun, running back on the move. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Burke. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Got it. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's the big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Give to the back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense?
Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
4th and short, a lot of times you know what's coming. I know what's coming. Who's going to be more physical? They give it to the running back. O-line does their job. Nice pickup on 4th and short.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone.
And this passing attack has not been great today. It hasn't found a way to manufacture those big plays and to scare this defense. And now, in passing situations, trailing, this is a tough spot for this offense.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the right. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they take it in for 6 more points. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Caught, and he's got room. Oh, what a move to get room. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Smashes ahead. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Running the red zone. It's Gage. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And now the Wolfpack will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Looking for room. It's Gage. Timeout called by NC State. That's their 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it along the sideline. He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Wolfpack! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
There we go. There's step 1. There's a lot of things that needs to happen for this offense, but they started with the touchdown. Time's ticking out. We got to go for 2 here. Cut this to 8, or we maybe can get another score and get that 2-point conversion to tie.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like, getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Feels as if the whole city of Raleigh is trying to help out the Pack on 3rd down. Running inside, it's Jamison. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to put a bow on this one. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Death Valley Clemson Memorial Stadium. This is one of those benchmark opportunities for both teams, a mid-season top 10 showdown. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Clemson Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, Clemson's head coach told me before the game, this is a developing storyline. Early in the season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season, a chance for the college football playoff is on the line. His team is playing with great energy and enthusiasm, but they have got to continue to take care of the ball and focus and perform every single game. We'll see how he's able to get off to a quick start here in the first quarter. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Looking for blockers. The coverage team maintains its discipline, not much doing on that return. So Clemson's offense will start this game off with the football. And this junior tight end is a steady, productive piece of their attack. And we've got a couple of guys, one on each side in this game, who will do everything you could ask of a tight end. Quick release on the RPO. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They want to run this quarterback. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Ready.
Let's send the tight end in motion.
Ready, go.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Trying to impose their will with the run. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense not showing press coverage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Gets rid of it. It's complete. Nice job to get it past the sticks and then get him down at the 35. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field.
22.
Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Quickly complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires left. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right in the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Snagged out of the air.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimum gain.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He wants to throw it again. Got a man. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Clemson! A great catch and run for 6.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
It's the extra point. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out. 25, he's brought down at the 26. So Wake Forest offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That would be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man. He is the guy. He is priority number 1.
Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. One thing you can figure out from these tests early in the season, particularly a top 5 matchup like this, is where you are and just how far you have to go.
Yeah, and which is a talking point amongst your team. It's a prove-it game. Like, let's see where we stack up so we can start building throughout the rest of the season.
You're right, David. It's fun to find out this early in the year between 2 top 5 teams. Just who are these guys? What do they do well? What do they not do well? How mentally and physically tough are they? Because that's going to answer a lot of questions as the season goes on.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Not all drops are equal, and those are frustrating, man. Those are the ones where you're going to move the sticks. Nice job seeing the middle of the field come open. The first down marker's right there, and that's a big, costly drop for this offense.
Finds him out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Makes it past the marker. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete with conviction on the crosser. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. First play of the period, 1st down here. Pulls and fires complete. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Back to pass on second down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Escapes the pressure to his right. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be fourth down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead's extended a little further.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They really need to find a way to generate some... It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Looking for a push on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Got enough for the first. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on first and 10. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the football, everybody being on time, man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. The Demon Deacons will punt it away on fourth down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun, the ground game. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Defense might bring the house here. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes it on the run. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch? First down. And the Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. To the air on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Skips away from pressure. At the 45, on his way. Oh, he didn't get past a marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team?
Got a little grass. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. That drive, a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Pump.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Way too much grabbing and tugging there. The offense will take advantage of the penalty. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. To the air on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Steps away to find some room. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Harris back to pass. Finds his tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw on first down. He's got him. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. And the Demon Deacons racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Got the first down with the throw, and he'll get more after taking that shot. It'll be a roughing penalty. And nice play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Harris will throw. With the catch, it's Gage. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. He's got the tight end. How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that first down? Just over 20 seconds to play here in the half. How aggressive can they afford to be here? Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Harris back to pass. Got his man. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And they can't make the connection.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out, they're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Cross, got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you've got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on third down. He might want another play. Harris will throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Tight end now in motion. Just feeds the running back. Finding some room. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run on the doorstep. And he's in! Touchdown, Clemson! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He'll throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. Off play action on first down. It's complete to the left. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Way too much grabbing and tugging there. No way the official's going to miss that one. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. They'll test the right side. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him. The offensive line's got to get it together, giving up a sack on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Shakes off the defender. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Just watching the clock drain away in this one, it's all but in the books. Let's take a look at the top 25, and this game might have an impact on these rankings next week. Zings it complete to the right. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Shoots it to the left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Demon Deacons will hustle to the line. Might be changing the route. They just keep firing. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the grab. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. It's complete on the right side. And the defense settled in to stop that one. gain.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Wants to fire on second down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Quick strike through the air for the score. Who cares about double coverage? Just get it in there. Give your guy a chance, and it worked out that time.
And the receiver would definitely agree with you. It's a little bit risky, throw it in traffic, but trust your guy. You know, he's going to go up, make a play in the end zone. You can tell you've thrown that ball to him, and you trust him, and he goes and rewards you for it.
On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Looking to throw on first down. He'll get rid of it. A strike downfield. Turning it on. Past the 30. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Reads it, fires complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win.
Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the 4th.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences of losing this ball game. Makes the grab. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I know a lot of people don't like prevent yourself from winning, but when I'm up by 3 scores in the 4th quarter, I am not giving up a single big play. I'm letting you check it down, throw it in front of me. I'm going to tackle you. I'm going to let that clock tick because I am up and that clock is running out.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Under fire. And they got it.
Well, after putting up 5 sacks in their last game, this defense was hungry for more coming into this one, and they knew it was going to be maybe a little bit tougher going up against this offensive line. They've had some struggles in this game so far getting to the QB, but they finally got to him.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Quarterback may change this route. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got it, 1st down and more. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. That 4th down penalty feels as if it is really going to be costly, but we're about to find out now. It's 1st and 10. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on 1st down. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Wake! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he makes the grab for the deuce. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Oh, he's got some space. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Maybe a crease. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Quick release by the QB. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Let's it fly. Oh, look, Ma, one hand.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. The give to the back. Got enough for the first. Touchdown, Clemson! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that in the lead, nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And with that throw, man, you've got to look at this 2-game run for this team. Like, to be able to do it in back-to-back weeks against ranked opponents, guys that you know, this is going to be a resume builder, a confidence builder for this squad. Impressed with the way this offense has handled their situation. The QB has handled some difficult moments, but Palmer, back-to-back weeks against ranked opponents. That's pretty impressive.
Big for his confidence as a player. I think big for the offensive coordinator and the head coach and their
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing. welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. It's the Louisville Cardinals and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players. Week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Demon Deacons offense will go on the attack first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. Every time he gets a chance to make a play, the entire stadium holds its breath.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
The run inside. It's Gage. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass on 2nd down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. On the ground, it's Gage.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's Gage. There he goes. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. The Demon Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Going to the run, it's Hope. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deeks! Quick strike through the air for the score. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cardinals offense will now get its first chance with the football. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO'd. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Lewis. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Takes it on the return. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Running inside. It's Hope. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Demon Deacons, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. To the ground. He's got it again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's Tyree. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Trying to run. It's Gage. Maybe some room here. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Demon Deacons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Demon Deacons! And they take it in for 6 more points. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Got it, looking for a first. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Picks up the 1st down. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the 1st quarter. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. Makes the grab.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
To the air on second down. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on third. Gonna let it fly. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. And the Demon Deacons will try to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to...
There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving. You give them the first down. The Demon Deacons pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The run inside. It's Gage. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wake Forest. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Off the RPO, complete. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. And the Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Had to get rid of it quickly.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Blue 22, blue 20, ready, go!
The RPO, it's complete. Brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Here's the pressure. And the missed connection on 3rd down. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Running inside. It's Gage. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Dangerous throw there that's knocked down and incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's looking deep. He's got it on the outside. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Wake. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Louisville's offense has taken the field, and they look ready to go. They've gotten very little done on their first 3 possessions, hoping this one will be more productive. Looking for a man, it's Lewis. Makes the grab on the left. Runs through a man, and he might have space. Bulldozes his way through. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville!
And that's what makes this guy so... You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Job in the open field, uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you've got to respect it. You've got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Quarterback making adjustments.
Sweep, sweep. Last turn. Ready, go.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They're working that left side. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. And the Demon Deacons come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Wake Forest! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Back to pass, it's Lewis. Gets it to the back. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Before they snap the ball on second down, timeout is called. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Got his man. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to get the first through the air. Rushes on him. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Good gain there, picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the Michigan State Spartans taking on the #1 team, the Indiana Hoosiers. And it's the Hoosiers in need of a miracle right now. They haven't really been competitive today, and that's stunning considering this team is the #1 team in the country. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. What do they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Catching up with Coach Braun at the half. They are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. That's caught. It's Moses. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch at the 30. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Turns it on in midfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Gage. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quick completion on the out route. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Here comes the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, it's Lewis. Takes the easy one to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Keeps it himself. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Love the coverage on the back end. The defenders staying right by the receiver and the intended target. And as a result, that ball's incomplete.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. And the Cardinals are flying down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. You'll always remember this moment.
Break.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
The run inside. It's Jamison. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Hauls it in. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He wants it all. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him. If you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. And he'll bring it back. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Makes the quick grab.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Lewis. Bringing the heat.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Had to hurry the punt a bit, but gets great distance. Fields the punt and tries to help improve that field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Quarterback making checks. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab. It's Jamison. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Makes it past the marker. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. And send the tight end in motion. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deacs! Got it right in the heart of the end zone. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win. And the extra point is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield, it's Lewis. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Line gets set, first down. They'll run it to the right. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Oh, he makes a catch. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try the running game off the right tackle. Still on it. Here's a little room there. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The Cardinals back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out.
Yeah, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Looking to throw, it's Lewis. Buys a little time. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. And after yet another 3rd down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 2nd and goal for the offense. Linesman had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
It's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. EA Sports College Football continues a familiar feel for us here on a Thursday night. It's the Cal Golden Bears and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines and we check in with her right now.
I caught up with the Wake Forest head coach before the game. He knows he has the best wide receiver right now in the country. They are so excited about the talent and experience that they can get to downfield. But they've got a young passer. How will they put into play, into the scheme, ways to get him the ball? Depending on what the defense does, this will be a big storyline we'll follow throughout the game. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Demon Deacons ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. EA Sports College Football with a terrific matchup on this Thursday night. It's the Cal Golden Bears and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. He said they have got incredible plans right now to get this wide receiver involved. Defense has been keying on him. With the young quarterback, they think they have put something into the scheme that will help them get the ball to their receiver downfield, regardless of what the defense tries to do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. He'll start the return inside his 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will have the football first. And here comes the junior running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win. Running inside. It's Gage. Got enough for the first. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Here comes the offense on first down. Might as well give it to him again. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Gets it out quickly. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. And the Demon Deacons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and goal.
Booster, booster. Sweep, sweep. Western, Western. Booster, booster. Go, go.
Trying play action. Finds his man. He's trying to get it in. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So California's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Harvey. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He lets one fly deep. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. might be calling a hot route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Harris back to pass. Looking left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Taking it the other way. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Golden Bears are in the hurry-up.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
The give out of the gun. And he showed himself to be a regular Spinderella, but not a lot of room to run. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Golden Bears have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harvey. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Dropping back, it's Barnes. Unloads to the right. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. And the Golden Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. That's caught. It's Adkins. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
And they have converted their first 2 3rd down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. He'll take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. From the gun, the ground game. Got enough for the 1st. At the 40, there he goes. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has him across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Gage.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And the extra point makes it 14-3.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stops. Here comes the Golden Bear offense ready to start this drive. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit. Just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Here's a heat. Lets it fly on the move. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Back to pass. It's Barnes. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Golden Bears will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He gets a block. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Tight end now in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Firing to the right, complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Got enough space. Touchdown, Wake. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And the point after is good. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
They'll move the tight end. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Barnes. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Now after the sack, there is a man still down. And the Golden Bears will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. Hand off from the shotgun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Got it in stride at the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Timeout taken now by the Golden Bears. That'll be their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. The offense set for a 1st down play. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. That's reeled in. It's Adkins. The Golden Bears will hustle to the line.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Makes the grab. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on 3rd down. I know we're in the 2nd quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, get a little juju going.
Swings it out to his running back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. So they have a completion, but not much yardage to show for it as they are looking at 3rd and 10. To the air, it's Barnes. Under fire. Got his man. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Cal uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to beat the D deep. Got it in stride inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
at the 15-yard line. First down for the offense.
Single receiver. Hey, you're on an
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Let's it fly. Looking to get it in. Cal will use its final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's looking to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
So the offense inches it a little closer with the help of the half the distance to the goal penalty. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Looking to fire. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears! Quick strike through the air for the score.
That is a huge way to end this half. Man, cutting into the lead, gaining the momentum. Nice job finishing the half with some positive vibes going into halftime.
Number 93, set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. Our first stop is with Kansas State taking on the number 24 team, the TCU Horned Frogs. And it's Kansas State keeping things within arm's reach here in this ranked-on-ranked battle. I think the plan here is just to get to halftime, then figure out a way to pull this out in the second half. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Cal gets it back, the sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Golden Bears want to crank the tempo. Looking to pass, it's Barnes. Pocket breaking down. Keeps it himself and gets to first. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Now the play fake. Got his man on the outside. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Pressure coming. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45, on his way. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Golden Bears are marching down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. The defense there to make the stop. He barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on second down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Looking for a man. It's Barnes. Finds his big tight end. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They go right back to their man on second and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's got it again. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Harris will throw. Here's the pressure. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense picks it up. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. And the Golden Bears trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
And they're able to get him on the ground. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
I know we're in the 3rd quarter, but because they're trailing like they are, they're right now in 4-down mode every single drive. You throw an incompletion down in the red zone, this is a no-brainer. They're going to be throwing it again, and we'll see if the defense can step up here.
Just drives it between the uprights. That pulls them to within 15, 28-13 the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Might be changing the route. Run inside. It's Gage. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. To the ground. He's got it again. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Takes the handoff. It's Hope. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Harris back to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Intercepted! Got it off the tip. Trying to take it back. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. So 1st down will open up the final period. It's complete to the right. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking for the score. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His 1st interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. Creates a little space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. And the Demon Deacons just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback may change this route. Harris will throw. Plucks it out of the air. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. They're working that left side. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Touchdown, Wake! And the route is on. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. Cal's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
From the gun, the running back has it. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
And that's just a...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Motion from the wideout. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He'll be knocked out of bounds a couple of yards short, and that's a stop for the defense. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Wake Forest sideline, this is a developing story down here on the sideline right now. With this big lead, the coaches are going to the backup quarterback, and they say he has earned this opportunity. He is a team-first guy, ready when his number is...
Got a little grass. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Running inside. It's Gage. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Got his man on the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Demon Deacons will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Harris back to pass. Trying to find the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Demon Deacs. They can now exhale just a little bit with that lead, and they are close to a victory here in the 8th week of the season.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
On the move from inside is 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here comes the Golden Bear offense ready to start this drive. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harvey. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. So now it's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Gonzalez. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man in the middle. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. Runs through a man, and he might have space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The run to the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Duke Blue Devils and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Wake Forest head coach before the game. This wide receiver has been unstoppable all season. He will be a huge part of their game plan today. The quarterback might be young, but they have put some things into their offensive game plan to make sure they're able to get the ball to their star player. He's been tearing up defenses all season long. Back to you.
All right, Holly. And the Demon Deacons headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Duke's offense has the ball first today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we've played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Finds the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They want to run it left here. Maybe some room here. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Proctor. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. From the gun, running back gets to give. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Could not make his way to the corner. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Blue Devils, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. It's complete on the right side. Jumped on top of the pile.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. The give. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
That is how you finish a drive. Nice drive put together. Don't kick threes. We need touchdowns. And that's a great job executing down here near the goal line. You got the 3rd and goal. You were physical enough to run the football in. Nice start to this football game.
The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Wake Forest offense takes the field for the first time in this game. A big challenge in this matchup is for the linebackers to be able to hold their ground, something they haven't always been successful at doing. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll go right back to him. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the 1st down marker.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Might as well stick with him. There's a crease. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. He'll pitch it. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Great job by the back on the option. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Proctor. Takes the easy one to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Blue Devils have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free 1st down and some yardage. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down and nothing doing there. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. That 1st quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. The Blue Devils will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this 1st punt to pin them deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. The run inside. It's Gage. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He makes the grab.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Finds his man. It's Jamison. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air. The quick out. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense gets an automatic first down after the roughing the passer penalty. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Jamison. They got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This third down a little longer after that penalty. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Finds space on the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Let's take a second here and talk Wake Forest. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Headed to the end zone. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. They've got a little more work to do after that holding call. It's 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. To the air on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Can't make the grab on 3rd down, and that is a rare drop for this guy. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the Blue Devils in a good spot here with second and short. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And I don't know if he made the right decision there or not. You could tell he could have given the football to the running back, but he chose to keep it, and it just got strung out down the right side and nowhere to go. I tell you what, better defense than bad decision-making by that quarterback.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Delayed handoff. It's Jamison.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires left. They're going up for it, and the defense pulls it down for the pick.
Defense.
And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's got him. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Quarterback making adjustments.
Booster, booster. Flash, go.
They'll try to get the first through the air. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Wake Forest. A great catch and run for 6.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. They usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
To the air, it's Proctor. Oh, they're after him. Gonna try to get it himself. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Catches it cleanly at the 20, and the returner will be brought down. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. The Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Find some fresh air. Still on his feet at the 25. Nice pickup on that one. Makes up for some of the lost yardage, but they are still facing a 3rd down here late in the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the Michigan State Spartans taking on the Maryland Terrapins. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Blue Devils will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jamison. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts. Small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Quarterback making checks. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. No, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to throw. It's Proctor. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. That falls incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And he missed it. No good. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit, still a 10-point game.
And that hurts missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away with points when you have opportunities.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They feed him again. Picks up the first down. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. This time he wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Oh, he's got some space. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. He leaves it with his back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Quick completion on the out route.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He wants to change this route.
Jet. Go, go.
Wants to fire on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, wait! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10.
Black 14. Black 14. Go, go.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. And the Blue Devils can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll send the back in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Thanks to grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They'll run play action. Wide open downfield. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. Looking downfield, it's Proctor. He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Blue Devils have taken it inside the 20. Back to pass on second down. Throws for the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'll try to start this final period by putting a 3 spot on the board. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. And it's right down the boulevard. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Might be calling a hot route. Off the play fake. Stepping to the right. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Motion from the back. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. And the Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gage. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Demon Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. They give it to him again.
It's in the game.
Let's go, Ducks. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the North Carolina Tar Heels and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going. Time. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. On the move from inside his 5. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. The Tar Heels offense will start this game off with the football. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Wilcox. Here comes the heat. Got a man in the middle. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And wings it incomplete. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. The Tar Heels are marching down the field. On the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Unloads quickly. Eighth play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Just feeds the running back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the 11th play of the drive. 3rd down coming up. Unloads to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Splits the uprights. Good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. So Wake Forest offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Demon Deacons come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Running inside. It's Gage. Could be an alley. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Might be calling a hot route.
Here we go, ready. Blue 22, blue 22. Go!
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. The pass is incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield, and that shot the quarterback took might have been a little too much.
Personal foul.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Motion from the back. From the gun. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Really nice job of awareness on first down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown, is able to knock it down for the incompletion.
Western, Western. Freeze, freeze. Level. Go.
To the air on 2nd down. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. And the extra point makes it 7-3.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
To the air, it's Wilcox. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Flips it out on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Tar Heels will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hauls it in at the 40. He's got great speed. Can they catch him? The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Makes the grab. It's Gage. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running...
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Wake Forest. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. On the run from inside his own 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. First play of the period, 1st down here. Back to throw, it's Wilcox. Under fire. Makes the grab. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. The Tar Heels headed quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Found a little space, and he's got forward to the 35. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to the ground with the running back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. On the move, he fires. Oh, it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Wants to adjust the pattern. From the gun on third down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Well, on third and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think
snags it, and there's running room. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Luna. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. They really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Looks as if he's going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
The best red zone offenses are the ones who can run the ball in this area, but that's a tough ask today, especially against this unit. One of the best 5 defenses in the nation stopping the run. This is a really...
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Brought down at the 17 as he brought it all the way back inside the 20 after the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. They finally get him down, but the explosive play has them set up as we get set for the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Wake! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Well, the good news is they got a touchdown. The bad news is he took a smash right in the mustache.
No doubt. And didn't even have any trimmers. He definitely felt that one, felt every bit of it. Don't want to take too many shots like that, but you can also point up to the scoreboard and go, Coach, touchdown.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Wilcox. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. Timeout now called by the Tar Heels. That'll be their first. To the air on 1st down. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Right down the middle. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Obviously didn't like what he saw on 1st down, and they use the timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Makes the catch. It's Luna. On the move at the 30. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Tar Heels. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And I'm not going to say that was a must-score, but that was a must-score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully, now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the second half.
North Carolina, 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Making side adjustments here.
Return! Where did he go?
He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Demon Deacons want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Boots' first of the day away was called on 4 times in the victory last week. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Penn State taking on the number 4 team, the Indiana Hoosiers.
Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Fired in there, but incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. You always want to give your big-time players a chance. That might have been too much of a chance to give right there.
And I know I'll give you a chance when it's one-on-one, but not two-on-one. You got to see that, got to understand that they're trying to take away this guy. There's a reason they're trying to take him away. What else can I do now to take advantage?
He's loose at the 30. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Demon Deacons want to move quickly. A first down run in the red zone. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now. And they got him for the sack. Had good protection for a minute. Tried to create a little more time, and the defense was there to stop it.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
And the Tar Heels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback keeps it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. The Tar Heels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Working that left side now. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around?
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. The offense changing the play. On 4th down, going to the air. He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. To the house. Touchdown, Wake.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Caught over the middle, it's Brooks. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Wilcox. Gonna try to get it himself. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That's caught. It's Tyree. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
22. Go.
Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Tyree. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Tar Heels go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Now from inside the red zone. Rushes on him. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have...
They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the score. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 92, set to kick this one away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Wake Forest sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game.
Breaks into the open. The 40. The 20. He's at the... And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Demon Deeks.
Well, the defense have been doing a pretty good job bottling. They knew that was a big key in this game, but this guy's got the ability where it just takes one, David, and that was the play right there. Nice vision, able to get into the open field, and his speed did the rest.
And that's why you keep handing him the football. Like, he's going to get stopped, sure, but any given moment, he can make the big play for this offense. They'll keep feeding him because he is that dude.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Wilcox. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. Gonna look downfield again. Finds his tight end. Turning it on. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. And the Tar Heels look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense...
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And a big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Working that wide receiver screen. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
They're desperate to do anything they can to try to slow down this guy who's just been spinning bean all day. A little carried away with that roughing penalty. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Calls his own number. Could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's 3rd and goal.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Pulls it and runs it again. Jumped on top of the pile. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, UNC! The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The run inside. It's Gage. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way.
Might have a chance. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Gage. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Still on his feet at the 45. All out of space. All the way. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
North Carolina, 20.
He'll start the return inside his group. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Run in the red zone, it's Gage. Puts him in the spin cycle. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Demon Deacons will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Wake Forest. Great job by the back on the option. Starting to see some smiles on that sideline as they're close to a Week 10 victory.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Tight end now in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Blasted as he lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Off-play action on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field, but they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
The Tar Heels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Yeah, this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. These corners going to give them some space. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. A little screen to the running back. It's a fumble on the play. And this fumble bounces out of bounds. And the Tar Heels line up to... play. They'll look to pin him deep. Catches it at the 15. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Got a little space. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. There's some room. Got 9 yards on the play. Leaves him with 3rd and a yard. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
it.